Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Another Tuesday, reset day here. See how it goes. Thought the servers were going to be down very long today, because the TVC pre-patch thing is today, but generously, they did not lump the Shadowlands servers in with them. I guess that's maybe not abnormal, but that set of servers is supposed to be down until 6 p.m. Eastern. So I was going to be upset if that was the case. Anyway, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning. It is morning. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this stuff and we'll get started today. It is a new week, tyrannical week. But next week's really good week. This week's quacking, raging. So it's actually not a bad tyrannical week, right? Don't really think those fixes make tyrannical any harder. Hey, Fast Food Express, welcome. Welcome to you as well. Alright, looks like we're still yeah, we didn't actually even change our gear on this character. Alright, let's go pick these things up quick, just in case we sometimes get them done kind of by accident. So last week we did our first no spec Mythic Plus. It was pretty adventurous, but I think I've come to the realization that Rogue won't be for me. So I thought I'd be doing a lot more gearing in the world like content more. I guess I don't know why I thought that, but I don't know. I didn't actually ever interact with the world content in Shadowlands. I just kind of bypassed it on my DK and Paladin and haven't checked it out since. So I'll probably make a Paladin on Horde. I already have a Paladin that's like 46. I've been doing the Arden tournament on it. But I think I'll make a Paladin on Alliance or on Horde as well. And level that one up. So that'll be a couple weeks before we get that done. But I'll probably try it again on Paladin. Hey Metro, any chance you could get the add-on that shows their skills and abilities? No, unfortunately not. I get so much hate for my UI as it is. I can't really be adding even more stuff to it. But yeah, again, people ask this all the time. Like, you should easily be able to tell what spells I'm using just by looking at the key presses. Yeah, we actually did a Soul Ash mission for once. Okay. Not a bad idea now that we have all these other missions done. Sometimes I just don't win them though, I don't know. Still don't fully understand what's going on with these missions. Very odd. Okay. We'll get these done quickly and then move on. Not a lot of good options today. Fair amount of AP. Past that, not much. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh my god, just kidding. Fucking 8 guys and it's an easy mission, okay. Didn't expect that. And that's it. Okay, very good. Let's go. Alright, we'll go open our weekly chest now on this character. Maybe I'll quickly do it on the rogue too, huh? Since I'll probably not play that character again. I'm actually quite interested in seeing what happens when you have no spec. I don't know if anything happens, but we did, yeah, we did not do 4 Mythic Plus, so we'll only get 1 item, unfortunately. But no matter what it is, it should be an upgrade, unless it's the gloves. We got gloves. Gloves on that character from the World Quest or whatever, the Dungeon Weekly. Also, before, I guess nobody is here yet to comment on it, but I did change the lighting a bit. Well, not intentionally, but usually the window that's over there has lighting coming through it, but I have it closed today because these next 3 days it is supposed to be in the high 80s here, which is awesome. I love that. But I am very diligently trying to keep the windows closed this year because usually a lot of pollen comes in this window, especially. And that's not good for me, so I never realized how bad it was until I stopped opening the windows this year. I always used to just have them open whenever it was even remotely nice out because I just felt like I wanted to be outdoors, but I couldn't because I play WoW all day. But now that I've started golfing, I don't feel like that. You know, I don't feel like I'm missing the outdoors anymore. Even though today I certainly feel like I'm missing it. It is absolutely gorgeous out. Although it was absolutely gorgeous yesterday, I got to play golf. So, anything good from the weekly? We haven't opened it yet. We're about to do that right now. So, we're gonna also open that rogue that we played this weekend, and then that'll be it. We'll get some keys. Right is the light side, and left is the dark side. Oh yeah, it looks like probably like, yeah. Wow, that's funny. It's like perfectly splitting my face. That's very strange. Actually, left is the dark side. That's my left right ear. So, oh, wait, the light side. You know what I mean. Okay. All right, let's go do it. And then we'll get started for some keys here. Hopefully there'll be some good options. Probably not a ton of great ones, but not a thing so far. We did get a key of some proportion last week. We got a 19 in time, or a 20 in time, so that'll probably be the group. We'll see how long it takes to do all this stuff. A real Night Fae is not bothered by some pollen. Nah, there's no pollen in the afterlife, bro. Life comes from like seeds and magic. You don't have to. There's no male or female gametes in trees. Yeah, that don't exist. What are the affixes? This week it is, trying to remember off the top of my head, Quacking and Raging. Quacking, Raging, Tyrannical. Alright, let's open it up. Did you get Council yet? Oh god, yeah, we got Council a long time ago. Okay, so, oh, a helmet. Oh, yo, finally. How about this? Yo, I've had this helmet since the first, that's actually quite good. I've had this helmet since the beginning of the season. I think it was actually week 1 of the season. It would have to be, because that would be the only week I didn't get more than a 12 done. I think, anyway. Unless it was a week that I didn't get 10 keys done. But regardless, yeah, we had this, I'm pretty sure, since the first week of the season. And it was extremely good. And now we finally get the 226 version. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Wait a second. I don't know what to do. But this has avoidance on it. Fuck. God, this is interesting. Do I trade avoidance for leech? I already have a 226 weapon with avoidance, and it's slightly better stats. It's 53 verse instead of 50 verse. Awkward. What would you do? Take the 3 item level upgrade, or you would trade avoidance for leech? I don't know. Trade avoidance and 3 verse for 3 haste and leech. I don't know. That's kind of funny, actually, though. It's like the best chest in forever. Wait, how did we not get 10 keys done? You take the weapon. How much armor do we gain? 167 armor. Oh, 3 armor, Jesus. Yeah, I guess it's not even really that big of an upgrade. Go with the helm. 2 helms. 2 boats for the helm. How much strength did we gain? 79 to 81. 2 strength. 149 stamina. 5 stamina, so. Leech scale is big. 6% leech, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll take the leech. Helm is pure upgrade, weapon is vice versa. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you're certainly right. I don't know, it's a tough decision. How much do I even gain out of avoidance right now? I'm unsure. It might be like more than the leech at times. I don't know. This would also be a slight DPS increase, like not much, but you got a side grade on your hunter, nice. Yeah, I think I'll just take this just because it's a slight DPS increase, I guess. Alright. It's a tough one there. That's funny though. First actual dot we've had to do in a while on that. Well, anyway, now we have 226 in every slot, so that's good. Finally got there, but we've been 226 eye level for a long time. Alright, well, that's fine. So let's transmog that shit because it looks fucking garbage. Literally just untransmog it. And that is that. Okay. Yeah, how much verse did we gain to? 1 verse, 1 haste probably. Wait, what? Yeah, 1 haste, 1 verse, 5 stamina, 2 strength, and like 3 armor or something. So very little upgrade, but still marginally important. Okay, anyway, let's get some keys done. 20 sanguine depths. They got 2 fucking Havoc Demon Hunters. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've seen 1 very often, but we'll sign up to that first, and if we get invited, then we'll go. But if not, we'll look for something else and try to build it up. Oh, we got invited. Alright. Well, we have 2 of the same class, and they're both Demon Hunters. A little different. It's fine. The weapon's just gonna be in my vault tomorrow. Then, yeah, you want the weapon. You can take it.
I have many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the rogue. I just entirely forgot about it. I'll do it after this key. I'll do it some point today before I forget. Yeah, I don't want to just log out. Because it's gonna be a while. I have to fly all the way there. So yeah, I'll do it after this, hopefully. Hopefully I will remember. Sorry about that. I just literally have the worst memory. Insane. If anything, you want 2 druids on single target. Havoc single target isn't the best. Gotcha. Well, of course, it's not a... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People say that a lot. Like, Tyrannical makes the bosses harder, yes, but it's not the only thing that's difficult about each dungeon, so... Havoc is, like, solid, actually. I would say, like, Tyrannical having Havoc is quite good because they have very good bulk. Should be pretty resistant to death. Let's hope so. Let's head out. Where's the world boss? I thought it was in, it's a Bastion this week. Ah, it's Bastion, yeah. Oh, fuck. We didn't get the weeklies. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, let's go back. Do you use engineer belt enchants? I'm not an engineer, so yes, I do. Wait, no, I don't. Or do I? I don't know. Can never tell. But no, not an engineer. So no. And oh my god. It's like, it's so clear, like there's no clouds, period. It's so strange. We've had such weird weather this year.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
But yeah, so we're probably gonna stream today. Well, have to have resolve because this weekend it's at that tournament. I'm pretty. Hold on, let's make sure that's the case. The great push. I actually want to watch that. It's like the first time I've been interested in it in a while. Yeah. 22 and 23. Is that what I just saw? Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the following week. Wait, what? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's actually quite unfortunate because next week's the push week. Well, I don't know. Probably one way or the other. I probably won't stream this weekend. Wait, could have swore. I guess this is like the proving ground. So is that streamed though by Blizzard? Like, I don't know. I was actually really looking forward to watching this. But anyway, let's see. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Weather has been all over the place at the minute. 1 minute it's sunny and 20 degrees, and next it's raining and thunder in England. Oh wow. What's this guy about? Oh, should have picked the weekly up. I don't know. It's probably like Pep Battle or something. Pep Battle. Yeah, it's always Pep Battle after the dungeon one. Seems so odd. If you're a demon hunter, why would you invite another one? What was the point? Neither of these guys are, well, I don't know. They both have good keys done, but they're very low score considering where they're at.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Oh, this guy's Frost. Oh my god, we're putting like the worst possible group together, it seems. Oh wow, kick the druid for a mage? Nah, he just left, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Your details showed you play with my hunter friend. This guy? This is your friend? This guy is like the biggest fucking jackass I've ever played with. I hope he's not your friend. I could see why you're friends if that's the case. That was like literally the most fucking embarrassing thing I've ever seen happen in a key come out of this dude's mouth. Anyway, might want to soothe. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we need soothe for raging, but we're not going to get that either. Okay. Tell your friend to learn to trap, yeah, and stop fucking blaming every mistake that's made in the dungeon on somebody. It doesn't even like, I mean, that was literally the most embarrassing key I've done in months. Every run's uploaded. Yep.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Okay. Hopefully it's not going to be as bad as it sounds like it's about to be. Wait, we already have 20 sanguine. I just realized. I'm like, oh, we're 20, sign up. Oh, we already have this key. Oh, damn, yeah, well, we used to push, but it's been a while, no doubt, yeah. He just, like, literally flamed Jazz for the entire dungeon, and then when we get to the hardest boss, he didn't trap once, and then blamed, I mean, I don't even remember what he said, but, oh, yeah, he's like, this is why, this is why people play tanks, because both, you know, I was tank, and then Jazz is also tank main. It's like, tanks don't have any idea what they're doing mechanically, basically. And both of us, like, without missing a beat, we're like, yeah, but why didn't you trap, bro? And he just leaves. Like, okay. See you later. Super fucking retarded. Alright, I'll fight through Reverend Dread. I'll say I will enjoy flying in the zone, I think. I quite like the architecture of the zone, but navigating it is certainly a lot more cumbersome than most zones. It's quite nice to look at, too. What dungeon was it? It was Necrotic Wake, yeah. This is a thing that we're doing right now. Resto Druid, please. Good luck with that. So is this proving ground shit gonna be televised? I guess Faxi, does anybody else know? He didn't trap add the necrotic wake? Yeah, it's pretty... He's like literally just bitching the whole fucking dungeon, and then the one thing that we needed him to do well, he didn't do it, and whipped. And it was actually like super, like, I'm so used to hunters doing it that I like changed the way I do the fight, make sure to not fuck up their traps. So it actually made it even worse, because like I'm not using gore fiends, and I'm not using all these grips and stuff, and mind controlling and stuff, like, because I'm so sure that hunters are doing it, and they never did it. I don't know. The streamers are streaming? Yeah, okay. Figured. Well, that's unfortunate. I could have swore it was this week. I really don't want to not stream next week, because it's push week. Like, that's really garbage. Oh god, it's 3 days next week as well. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, and that's also... Oh boy, yeah, that's not a good week at all for that. Then it's also Memorial Day Monday. I'll probably end up streaming that day though, to be fair, because I won't be able to golf Monday. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Go easy on him, he's a hunter after all. Yeah, fair enough. Dratno said he is casting it, so the preliminaries? We're talking about like the proving grounds. I don't know what that actually means, but I assume that means it's not official yet. So everything that's been being talked about is because of practice? Like, people were talking about it a bunch, like bears and shit being used, and that was all during practice or something? Is that what's going on? Yeah, practice. Talking about practice, okay. Nurse team got a 29 plague fall done. Gotcha. And it's literally just the highest key wins? Is that how it's actually gonna, like, how are they gonna... I gotta look into it, because I don't fully understand the rules. Teams will compete in the initial qualifier phase, where teams will be given 2 dungeon keystone combinations to push to the highest difficulty they can reach on the tournament realm. The top 6 teams from the qualifiers will be invited to the main tournament, where they will compete across the different Shadowlands dungeons to push their keystones as high as possible. The winning team will be one who has the highest overall score for dungeons pushed and will be crowned the champion. And it's just like, just go at it for 4 hours or something? Is that what's... I don't... Not a game, not a game. We talking about practice. It's funny that this gets brought up again, because I played golf yesterday with a guy I went to high school with. First time I've talked to him or seen him in years. And he was the biggest Allen Iverson fan on the planet. And he was actually just a huge 76ers fan, I guess, overall. We were talking about the 76ers, and we talked about Allen Iverson and all that again. It was like, it's funny. How I understood it is all the teams get the same 2 keys, and then they try to get just those 2 as high as possible. Yeah, it's just, but is there like a time limit? Like, how long do they have to do this? Oh yeah, here's. Oh, this is the Great Push Tournament. Yeah, it's like so unique. I want to check it out, but guess I'm out of the loop. I don't know, I need to start making more videos and streaming less anyway as it is, like, streams are struggling. Need to get some new viewers in. No clue on the timetable, yeah, that's interesting. One way or the other. It starts Friday? Oh no, that's Saturday and Sunday. Oh, okay. Alright, well maybe we'll throw Friday together. We'll see.
5, 4, 3,
oh.
2.
I don't even have the recording software up. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Okay, well. That should be easy enough. Probably should have switched my soul bonds actually. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, definitely 2 demon hunters. Great. Great for quacking, huh? No more sanguine then, I'll tell you what. Always a pain in the ass that to fix. Raging, yeah, they're all in rage. I'm like, why am I taking so much damage? The tournament rewards are quite generous for a small indie company which doesn't expect a lot of income. Good one. That joke will never go away and it'll never be funny. I don't know. Raging with no soothe, fun times ahead? Yeah, you might be right. Problems with some of these casters. Raging for me is not a problem, but raging against mobs that don't attack me is a huge problem. This might actually be like full defense week, honestly. It's being broadcasted on YouTube. No, I know that, but are they broadcasting the preliminary thing too? Probably not. It's obviously not, because like, how are they going to broadcast everybody together? Okay, I'm still one more evening with Sanguine on EU. Yeah. Well, this one's 300k, isn't it, for 2 weeks? Probably, yeah. One way or the other, it's not bad. I made a whole video on that nonsense. You don't get paid to practice, so you don't get to count that. Okay, we made that, no problem. Sometimes it's a little sketchy. No, but it also says streamers can stream it. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably check that out. Well, do they explode with the raging buff still, or how does that actually work? Okay, this pack is going to be pretty tough, I think. It's already tough. It's 300k, never mind. Never mind. This guy. Just need this guy not to be alive during the Pride, which he is definitely going to be. What the fuck? That might have actually helped. Okay. That, yeah, actually, like, was a good play there by accident. Hendler reporting in from lunch break. Hope all is grand and dandy. What's up, buddy? Going good so far, I guess. You can size up that greeting a little bit more. Too much English. Don't die. Okay, good block actually. Okay. First test. Let's see it. What the hell was that? I charged and it just stopped in the middle of the charge. Okay. Don't usually expect to be that low for the first one. Yeah, I love Demon Hunter's animations, though, man, I'll tell you what. I almost got us killed. Quacking almost wiped us there. You see that guy get hit in the face with a... Oh no, I didn't watch. Dude, I fell asleep so fucking early last night. I didn't even see. Did the Yankees win last night? I don't even know. Cole was pitching, I know that much. The Rangers are like garbage this year, aren't they? Hopefully. Kevin Pillar. Oh, really? From the Jays, right? Or is he with the Red Sox? He's been all over the place. Is he alive? Is he alive? It was very scary. Felt bad for the pitcher and the batter. Oh, I bet, yeah. He's on the Mets. Oh, he's on the Mets. What the fuck? Anyway, hey Metro, what are your thoughts on Prot Warrior right now? I'm getting bored of Bear. Yeah, I think Prot Warrior's in a good place. We actually just did a key review for Tagor, who's playing Prot Warrior, but... Rip key? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. It's tyrannical, for fuck's sake. Looks like the rogue box may be open sooner than expected. Yes, thank you for providing. Hey, Flinzy, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. Tyrannical needs to be removed from Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, it seems. Wouldn't mind if it was added as a regular fix, but I don't think removed is ever a possibility. Even though I only did 3.9k single target in a 20. That's true, yeah. Alright, we did it. Good morning, Shig. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It is good morning. Agreed. Parried it. They did a ton of keys 2 weeks ago in the KSM without Tyrannical 04, and people said they loved it. Yeah, they would for now, of course, but if that was the entire season, it would just get way too repetitive. That's the thing about Tyrannical and Fortified, is it makes each affix set slightly different, right? So, like, think about, I was saying this before, like, think about the difference between a Fortified bolster and a Raging, and, what the fuck? And a, Tyrannical bolster, right? That's what the power of that affix is, like, and that's why Blizzard's never going to remove it. Even if it's a bit cheap, it's here for good, for sure. It has such a big impact on some of the affixes, you know? I can do that, I can almost do that as Vengeance, yeah. These guys aren't breaking any records, but... Top of the morning to you, Grundum the Hunter, welcome. Okay, that's it.
Beware.
Yeah, that, I don't know how I survived that. I don't know how I took that much damage either. I mean, to be honest, like, this comp is garbage. It's so unbetter. I don't know, like, who puts a comp, who like invites a second of the same spec you're playing? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's get this to the sheet and log on to the rogue while we do it. God, lots of scrolling to get to the bottom of the sheet now. Okay, today is 5/18/2021. Here, let me get the rogue over there first before I... Not all that stoked for keys this week. Yeah, not a great one. Not a great week, I guess, but I don't know. It's pretty okay, I think, if people are ready for it. I'm actually already in Orbos. Okay, forget it. Let me open the box quick. Oh, sweet. Second week in a row with Mythic SLG loot from Cash. Nice. Congrats. Okay, let's go see what we get here. Big thing is being outlaw. I guess if I get a weapon out of the box, I'll be very satisfied, but yeah, I don't think I even did. We didn't even do 4 keys, so really unlikely to happen. I imagine the only thing that would be a downgrade would be the gloves, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we also did LFR. Okay, 210 verse crit waste. That seems extremely good. Oh. Of course, man. Fucking Christ. But this is a weapon, isn't it? But I already have 187 weapons. Dude, I'll tell you what. LFR is fucking garbage, man. I can't believe how bad the item level is from LFR. Do you not have cheat death trinket on DK? Correct. Never got it. Probably never will. Laniakia is a giant supercluster of galaxies that we are part of. That Demon Hunter guy was literally in outer space. So yeah. Alright, well, I don't know. It would be nice to get a weapon, to be honest. It'd probably be a bigger upgrade than the belt. The problem is I could upgrade the belt. Crit burst. I think 0 gear from LFR is terrible, yep. I think I'll take the weapon, just because I probably won't play this character much anyway, so... It'd be nice to have a weapon. Let me quickly go see what these weapons look like. I couldn't watch Raid Prog. How's Sludge going? Okay. I don't know. Not sure how it's going. Your belt has mastery? I know. Okay, so let's go quickly. Where do you even buy weapons? Does anyone know where you buy weapons in Necrolord? Here we go. Alright, so Raid Finder.
Alright, let's deal.
Oh, it's an axe. That's interesting. Okay, well, crit haste weapon. Still a sizable upgrade.
That should give you an edge.
And I didn't have the transmog, obviously, so that's nice. Okay, cool. We got an axe. But that's it. Probably won't play that character much from now on. Alright, let's get back to the DK and get back to it. Crimson Rune weapon or Super Strain? Oh, definitely. Crimson Rune, not even a competition anymore. Crimson Rune is unbelievably good for 5 minutes. Alright, let's see what else we got out there. Is it the same guy? Like same, it's like the exact same 3 people. Why do you do the key with 2 fucking Havoc Demon Hunters? What are you doing? It's the only group as well. I guess I'll just go again. Run it back. Anyway, thoughts on 9.1 Mega Dungeon? Besides what I offered in the video that you watched? Okay, anyway, let's add that to the list. Sanguine 19, we're 20. Disband. And this is week 12. Last week of the season. Last week of the rotation, that is. Shaman. And 2 demon hunters and a mage. Yeah, I guess they're not going to invite me again. Fine by me, honestly. Let's see if we can't do something else. Yeah, but how do you think the community would like it? I think they're going to love it, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm still confused why the gear is so bad from it, but it's a very, very cool dungeon. I love the idea. I love the fact that there's so many unique things about it, too. Like the fucking... some very crazy bosses in there. Ian's guild killed Sire, so nerfs incoming shortly. Yeah. Anyway, what do you think of Asmongold's wall of text that's been going around about Shadowlands? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't really watch Asmongold. Or have any interest in his opinions. Alright, well, we'll do an 18. Hopefully get this upgrade. It's so nice that Blizzard is focusing on PvE a lot this expansion. Oh yeah.
What is your quarry?
As opposed to when?
Watch the shadows.
Gear is 210 upgradable to 240, which is like heroic. Seems fully in line. No. No. You think 210 gear is going to be useful to anybody? I mean, that's horrible item level. That's 20. It's like 16 item level worse than what I'm wearing right now. This is season 1. The only thing I could think of is that was supposed to be like, that was like heroics version or something. I don't know. That is, I mean, it's very odd. In Mechagon, the dungeon item level gear, the item level of the gear was normal. If you have forgotten, Mechagon season 2, the item level of that gear was normal raid of that season. So, what would that be? I don't know. Is that 226? I don't actually know, but it's got to be way higher than 210. Like, that's absurdly bad. Anyway, did a 17 last night, and we had 2 bombkins without trees. You couldn't make that shit up. 210. Or 2 bombkins, it's funny. It's rare enough. Hey, Azrite, what's up? Current M0 drops 184, and normal raid is 200. Yeah, but that's not a... We're not talking about Mythic 0, we're talking about the Mega Dungeon, which in the past has been the equivalent of a Mythic +5. In Karazhan and Mechagon, it was the equivalent of a Mythic +5 item level-wise. Anyway, even in the Veil market, only hunters are getting a weapon with a passive effect. That sucks. Even in the Veil market, only hunters are getting a weapon with a passive effect. That sucks. What the hell are we talking about? I have no idea what any of that means. Okay, anyway. Never noticed the base eye levels much, yeah. Like, at least, there used to be at least a reason to do it, like, once or twice on our mains early in the season, but now it's, like, gear that's literally worse than the gear I'm wearing by a mile. I mean, I really don't. If that is actually even what Mythic Zeros are gonna drop, like, God, we got some problems here. Titan Forging was just too important, I guess, man, I don't know. But that shit is fucking useless now. I mean, I guess, like, for people who refuse to do Mythic Plus or something like that, maybe it's good. I don't. But, I mean, you're literally going to get, even from a 2, you're going to get higher than 210, surely. I don't know. Unsure. I assume there's something I'm missing about it. The thought did crop through my head. I didn't actually notice it, but it might be that the last boss drops, like, significantly higher loot or something, because we didn't actually get any loot from him. Actually, let me quickly log on the PTR and see. Normal rate is 226, and yeah, that's what that should be dropping. Interesting how Blizzard allows Cardboard Assassin and the Great Push. Oh, look at it, it's gonna appear. But anyway, it's Cardboard Assassin and the Great Push, but nerfing it at 9.1. Yeah, are they? I didn't know they were. How are they nerfing it? I think I heard new raid normal is going to be 223 or yeah 226 apparently. We'll just see. Let's just log on real quick. I love how the class mage was good from vanilla. Yeah, it's like always the quintessential class. Huh? In the mega dungeon, they get a crossbow that has a similar effect like Sylvanas' legendary bow. But yeah, I see. It gets one shot, so still does an AoE taunt, but gets one shot. Is that not how it's now? I thought it got one shot now too. Okay, anyway, so let's see raids. Sanctum of Domination, normal. Oh, those are just okay. Yeah, so 226 is the actual gear. For some reason, the conduits are 200. Anyway, yeah, 226 from the actual gear. Let's make sure what the last boss dropped. 233. Okay, so in terms of dungeons, well, let's see actually regular mythic. Yeah, regular mythic 0 is 210 as well. That's interesting. Okay, and then there it is. Okay, could we not? Okay, 210 is that boss. 210 all the way, it looks like, so yeah. Hopefully they have a idea to fix that, because that is legitimately useless. I mean, that's ridiculously bad. Why would anybody even do this dungeon if that's the case? You can get better gear from Mythic 0 from the other dungeons. Unless this gear is literally somehow supposed to be stronger. I guess the trinkets? That's an interesting trinket. Taking damage is a chance to cause you to assume the first technique stance, redirecting 10% of incoming damage up to a maximum damage absorbed and redirects damage based on how much was absorbed. Does that mean it reflects the damage? Redirecting damage, I don't know what that means. But yeah, there's like actually no loot that I would even consider interesting. That's like an interesting trinket, I guess, but... Okay, well that's that. Anyway. It's now level 35 and has 1k HP, so it'll be one shot. It is level 35 right now, isn't it? It's a cataclysm item. Or is it bugged? I don't know. What's that single shoulder pad mog from? Oh, that's a new feature in 9.1. That's not a mog. You could transmog each shoulder separately. Cardboard Assassin will still be insanely useful in Mythic Plus. You just have to time it with tank buster mechanics. Yep, no doubt. People used it because it was abusable, not just usefulness. So yeah. Blizzard should increase the reward when you time a key. You can choose a gear, whichever you want. Did a dungeon like 30 times until item dropped. Nah, that'd be way too... You can't have that. Like, okay, so I could see these things at the end of seasons. Like, maybe after... If there's another 0.5 patch, they do that or something like that. But you can't have that at the beginning of a season. That's just way too powerful. No way. It's like a scuffed thorns. So that's pretty good, actually. If that does damage back to the boss, that's pretty good. No, it's 60 and has 10k HP. Oh, so it's bugged right now. It's like it's obviously not meant to be 60. It's a cataclysm enchant, right? That makes sense. I swear that whenever I see it drop, it just immediately goes away, though. Good Godman. Honestly, gearing is fine. I got a fresh tune to 206 with very good stats in 1 week. That included full campaign legendaries and all conduits to 184. Nice. Yeah, wait, can you get conduits from LFR now? Like from, Yeah, I guess so. That's pretty good then. Wait, do you even need them though? 184 is what you get from... I don't know. I'm out of the loop on conduits. You'd have to do normal at least, right, for it to be good. Is that a serious question? It doesn't last long, but I've used it to soak tenderizes in necrotic wake, for example. That shouldn't be the case, right? Yeah, that's how I've seen it used right now too. Like people just drop it at the right time and it absorbs a mechanic. There's velocity. I think you can get 184 from calling boxes. Yeah, you can. It's insane how bad LFR's incentive is. Like, why is it even in the game? You should probably make it more worth doing otherwise. I mean, like, it's kind of crazy that even that no-spec rogue doesn't even want to do LFR. Like, what character would want to do LFR? Somebody who's like frightened, like mentally incapable of joining a Mythic Plus. You get full 184 from LFR and World Quest, then callings to 200. Then you either do normal raid or Mythic 10 for 200. Then you do higher raids or Stygia. Sounds like a good trajectory. The anima? I guess so, yeah. Tertiary rewards, not power rewards.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Are there actual players that gather up gear from LFR, Heroics, Mythic Zeros, then call it a day? Probably, yeah. I was like that before I discovered how enjoyable Mythic Plus is, yeah. And it's just so much easier to do. Like it's so much. I guess it's people who have like only like 4 hours a week or something they can play. But I mean, like LFR is gonna give way more gear than, or way less gear than Mythic Plus. How is this week compared to last week? I don't know. It's a good question. I've only done one key, so it should be easier this week. I feel like, but last week's fortified, so. People suck at bosses. The Kale Trinket, the proc isn't much different from the difficulties. Oh yeah. Hey Tagore, what's up, buddy? Tagore, I got the video recorded. It will go live Thursday. Hey Sarah, what's up? Good morning. Okay. Yep, I watched it. Did the video. It will go live Thursday. I'm very surprised Outlaw Rogue is doing more damage than a Bombkin. Gotcha. Hey, Sarah. Yep. The only way a lower Kale Trinket is bad is if you get hit too hard for its threshold. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you keep Kale Trinket, you get 1 extra cheat death.
5,
What, next season you mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, honestly, like, this is gonna probably really suck not having this trinket. I bet a 226 like version of that trinket is gonna still be being used all the way through season 2.
Mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Debos. Go in service.
Kale Trinket won't get worse. Yeah, exactly. Well, it won't get worse, that's true, but it's probably not gonna. I'm sure there'll be another trinket that's valuable. Obviously, the other one is still gonna be used. The scale. I don't want to brag, Metro, but my vengeance is kind of a big deal. Oh, wow, great. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if you had much to say about my gameplay. Not a ton, but it was an interesting video. It was more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Let's put it that way. I didn't know that you had done 21s on that character, so I'm surprised you gave me an 18 to look at, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is probably going to be a joke then. And it was more entertaining than I expected. That 12 was the Spires. That's a tough one, though. That 12 Spires was tough, though, gotcha. Do you ever read the competitive WoW subreddit? Yep. Why? Yes, we had one cheat death trinket, but what about the second cheat death trinket? A second one? Is there a second one in the next season? Is that what you're talking about? Sarah tanked, actually Hearth to dodge the cats. Oh. Velocity was honestly horrifying. The 20s I timed is mainly with people I know. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's good. There's a cheat death from the next raid. Oh. Oh, okay. Forget it then. Well, that's cool. I wonder if they're going to keep making them all 4 seasons. That's funny. Faxi said there was a new cheat death in season 2. Yeah, I missed that comment. There you go. Good call. I remember people using opulence shields. Oh yeah, and that was just overpowered, that trinket. I mean, I did use that. I used that on any boss that required more, you know, straight up survival. I used that on all through season 3. Never in Mythic Plus, but. Collecting pets, Sarah. How's it going? Okay, anyway, do you think Bloody K is underperforming, or is it that Bloody K is very player dependent? Definitely not underperforming, no. It's a hard spec to play, though, that's for sure. Probably among the hardest tanks, if not the hardest tank to play. What did you think of the Necrolord Covenant, though? Yeah, it seems pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I can't really give an opinion on it without playing it myself. But seems cool. How does the new one trigger? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't like cheat death too much. If it doesn't proc, it's basically doing nothing. It's true, it is good to have a cheat death though as a tank, obviously. I would, if I had that trinket, I'd probably wear it on many weeks. But a whole talent, I don't feel like. That's why I don't take Purgatory. Red Thirst is so good. But my other trinket is not very good. Like, the trinket I have instead of that cheat death trinket doesn't really do much anyway. Let's see, we normally run 2 to 4 people pre-made and pug the last person to fulfill the covenant we need. There you go. That's smart. Best case, you gain 4% damage or save a key from wiping. It's not too bad. Yeah, I agree. I would wear it if I had it. I think the trinket is actually a very good trait. Like I said, this trinket doesn't really do that much to me at all. Especially if I can get the Kale one with leech on it, it would definitely be fun. No clue how it procs. I have to go back on the PTR one more time and find out. Is it normal for Bloody K to self-heal more than the healer? Yes, very normal. I have to be taking a lot of damage, and the group has to be taking like a normal amount of damage, but pretty straightforward in 5-man stab that happens. Definitely probably should have put on Naya for this one. It just takes too long to move the boss. Like, having to move around this chain is so shitty. If you get killed by no more than 416 damage, you may use the Weave of Warped Fates to unwind your fate. 8-minute cooldown, nice. Yeah, it's probably the same trinket then. Is skipping the frontal of this boss very hard, or is it just me? Oh, you mean the tank mechanic? Yeah, I don't know. I've never successfully done it, so I just gave up. It's not worth it. Obviously, it's not going to be 416. Maybe that's like a DPS number. Are you looking at it on a tank? Maybe they have a special thing to make sure it's like only being used by tanks. Because I did see, remember that we saw that guy using it as a DPS.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
Metro doing 18s. I might be able to join on my hunter. Hopefully not for long. There was just no keys out there.
We'll never win.
Rip key? No. It's funny, I used to hate warrior gameplay in BFA, but it's my favorite tank in Shadowlands. That's one thing I actually commented on, not you directly, but I commented on when we looked at the overall breakdown. I'm like, holy fuck, this is so different than BFA. It's unbelievable. Basically a whole new class. Respect. Oh yeah, raging, not gonna work out. Anyway, funny thing about KL cheat moving forward is that the higher HP people get, the less the chance you kill your friends with it. Nice. The 1K Animal Weekly is so fast now, correct. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you get it without even trying, so. I love the gameplay of weaving in charges and intercepts. Gotcha. Well, you'll hopefully enjoy my commentary on that then. If I don't kill the melee with Kale Trinket, was it even worth it? Does it actually kill people? I've literally never owned it, so I don't know. 20 souls giving 500 anima is real nice, yep. Also correct. Feels like a barbarian, it's great. Oh, I like barbarians. I like those. Wow, our damage is fucking horrible in this group. Anyway, to be fair, using the Kale Trinket to wipe our raid faster is the best part. Oh yeah. It sounds like it'd be pretty useful actually. Yeah, it's because we have all these fucking Necrolords. Why don't you use Asphyxiate more often? Not sure. I don't feel like I need to. What do you want me to use it just to reduce damage or something? We'll be wiping and Rusty is just jiggling and spam healing. Oh yeah.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted.
Why is that all the way back there?
You will learn humility.
Yeah, with the Ravager and Revenge, you charge in and go big damage every pack. Nice. see who actually moves into it. Nobody. 2 people. He's a Necrolord, yeah. I did a review of his key and it will be live Thursday, so hopefully you guys will check it out.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for battle.
Same feeling as having double Blood Boil on the pull with Rune Weapon. Nice. Yeah, that is a good feeling. So I agree. Nice heads up play from the group on the AMZ. I intentionally dropped it short to see if anybody would actually pay attention to it. 2 people did. 1 was quite late, but the healer respects it at least. The group Simp War, I like Night Fae because I'm selfish. It's hard to tell like how good the ability actually is for you, but not sure that matters, honestly. The Necrolord, T-Mog, and Fleshcrafter are too good to give up. Oh yeah, fair enough. You like the transmog. I'm not a big fan of the I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the transmog for plate from Necrolord, but they have a really good cloth and a really good leather set. I can't actually. The Necrolord transmog that's coming in 9.1 is like the best in the whole game. I went Night Fae for Soulbinds and the utility of the AoE knockdown. Nice. Yeah, it's another thing I saw with that dungeon we did this weekend on the PTR. Like, my god, that healing from Dreamweaver is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't even know. It's gotta get nerfed. Honestly, hate the Necrolord tank Soulbinds except for maybe Brewmaster. Oh, yeah. Night Fae plate is awesome. Oh, I love Night Fae, yeah. The Night Fae all 4 transmogs I really like. The male one is like probably my favorite out of any Covenant. I'm still very tempted to go Night Fae. Oh yeah. I would definitely, Necro definitely seems like the right play for me if I was Prot Warrior. The Absorb alone, like, you used it in very creative ways at times, and I was like, oh, that's a really smart use of that. The Mythic plate set in Mythic Sanctum of Domination looks insane. I said Mythic twice, don't worry about it. That's how good it is. It's worth saying it twice, you know? But no, I actually agree. Like, that set is awesome looking. I love the male Kyrian one, and the bows, yeah. Male Kyrian's pretty good too, I agree. I really like the Kyrian and the Necrolord ones that are coming in 9.5 or 9.1, whatever. But I don't really like the ones that Night Fae is getting at all, unfortunately. Not a fan of that one at all. Okay, let's see. Pull it all here. Knife Warrior is just so much damage for yourself. Smile. Gotcha. Having 5 target knockdown every 3 seconds you can control is crazy on caster packs. Don't let the Winter Queen hear you say that. Yeah, it's just not a very good transmog set. I like the current ones a lot, but the new one I don't like at all. Anyway, I use Bonesmith Heimdall. The cheat death is insane value for tanking. You hold extra. Yeah, actually, I would say that if there was a good class to have that, it's very good for tanking for sure. Unlike the Knife Fate cheat death, yeah, no doubt. I mean, the thing is, the Knife Fate cheat death doesn't actually kill you, where this one isn't actually a cheat death, but I don't know. Both have their value, although Dreamweaver is going to be insanely good next season, so I don't know what the Necrolord dude's getting, but I can't imagine it's going to be anywhere near Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver cheat is barely a cheat. It's definitely a cheat. You're definitely alive after you died. The other one is the one that's not a cheat death. That one is not literally not a cheat death. You do not survive death. What's your haste inverse? Let's check. That's in combat, of course. So take a look. If they don't nerf Knife Fate Dreamweaver, yeah, it's just insanely good. I mean, it's obviously going to be better for DK than other tanks, but I think it's going to be extremely good no matter what. Okay, we should be able to use Rune Weapon and still have it for the boss. Actually, on 18, probably not. This guy keeps... The trees are kind of fucking me here. What else? I really don't want Dreamweaver to be good. Oh no. Well, it's gonna be. I mean, to be fair, that could be part of why they're giving it that really powerful ability. It's because most people look at the actual Covenant or the actual Soulbind now as like something that they don't really want to use. So that could actually be a big part of it. So it might seem imbalanced just because it's a single trait compared to other single traits, but many might think that this trait is like the defining trait, whereas the other ones have defining traits already.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness
I want people to move away from Knife A, oh yeah. Knife A's just got like the best actual spells. That's the weird part.
You cannot match my alacrity.
It's like got the best animations and visuals too, like think about the Kyrian Blood Decay ability compared to this. Like this is insanely good looking, and the Kyrian ability literally doesn't even have a visual animation to it.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
I should have moved the boss.
You cannot match
Oh, wow.
my alacrity. Witness radiance.
The fuck is this guy talking about collecting pets? Anyway, I run Crimson as Venthyr. Do you think Power Crystal Trinket is better, or shall I stick with Gluttonous Spike? Oh, that Power Crystal Trinket is fucking useless. I used that in the beginning of the season and it felt like absolutely terrible.
I witness your demise.
How is this boss still alive? On a fucking 18. Huh?
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Okay. Oh, actually, what do we have to do this week? We have to get this mob, right? Oh no, we don't have to get this mob. Okay. Anyway, but to be honest, I would want Venthyr to be the best covenant for tanking because Condemn has the most visually appealing ability. Yeah, that ability is fucking awesome, actually. Really cool ability. Yeah, that's right. Need a Mind Soothe. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why is this guy just stuck over there? Holy fuck. Anyway, I haven't seen much Condemn animation, but that ancient aftershock when you're using it is crisp. Yeah, that's like what I was saying about... I don't even have interrupt. Anyway, ancient aftershock is 1.5 minute. Condemn has no CD, gotcha. I don't know how to get count now, honestly. I don't know how much this pack actually even gives. It's probably, actually, it's probably almost the exact same. Yeah. I think it is the exact same. So we're probably fine. Ancient is really all these things. Conduits, gotcha. Sweet. I do like the ability so much. How are the keys today? Not good. I like the last combo of last. I like the combo of last stand. Increased execute spam to finish bosses off and pride. Nice. Oh wait, does that actually work? Last stand gives you more execute. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Where from abouts are you? Oh, you mean IRL? I am from Northeast Pennsylvania. Looks like Tyrannical Raging and something else this week. Correct, definitely something else. There's always 3. It's quacking, my friend. Last Stand has a conduit that increases your rage regeneration by 42%. Yeah, no, I know that part, but I didn't know that. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying like you could use Last Stand to make your health higher. and that somehow gave you more execute usage, but it doesn't have anything to do with your health. I was thinking of the monk execute, where like if your health is above the other person's health, you can use it. That's not the case for this, right? Execute is just based on the boss itself.
Your defiance must be pummeled. You must be annihilated.
Well, we've already made a huge mistake here. Try to get him back in line.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's just this group or it's just 18s in general, but man, these guys are clueless. Anyway, do you cheese this boss with AMS? Cheese it? You mean soak the ability with AMS? Yes. Would not call that cheesing it, but yes, I do that. Just more rage for executes and no need to use it on defense because last thing gives shield block. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds enjoyable.
The anima. It is overwhelming.
Okay. 5 stacks, not too shabby. Worth it to take Purgatory? In my opinion, no. It would have to be such a situational usage for me to want to take it anyway that I don't feel like I would gain anything by taking it. Holy fuck, my god, we're doing such a bad job at this. Anyway, same concept, but for AoE, you get unlimited rage, but Ravager Aftershock, so you can last stand and spam revenge. Okay. I'm just gonna like literally go put it in the worst possible spot just to make a point. Who group, isn't it? Yeah, it's basically a waste of time. Just hoping to get this into an 18 or 19 and then do the 19, but there's no way we might not even upgrade this, let alone would there be a reason for me to continue playing with these guys.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Yeah, I can't even get out of that because of the retarded placements.
The paragon, the anima. It is overwhelming. You have failed the king.
Wiping on that boss, that's crazy.
As they have failed us all.
That was unlucky. Anyway, yeah, the problem with that, Jix, is that using Revenge every global is good DPS, but you're wasting a lot of shield slams. Gotcha. Anyway, I don't find myself shield slamming on 10 mobs anyway. I gotcha. Okay. Anyway, even more 6 most times. Okay, let's add that one to the sheet. That Dick's Priest as well. And it was Mage, Monk, Druid. Got it. Okay, 19 the other side seems like a good option. Good luck with that. Oh boy. It was a good option until I joined the group. I'll switch to Naya for this though, one way or the other. A little bit more offense. Pretty much all we're switching nowadays.
Speak plainly. For Queen and Grove.
This is an ideal group. It's actually a pretty good comp, but they're all Azralan. Well, Drakari, I'm pretty sure that's also Azralan, isn't it? Name sounds very familiar, so I imagine that is the case. What happened? To what? To what, the last group? Disband. You're cute, Metro. To be honest, I would date you, but your prob's not gay. Correct, yeah. Drakaria's rag. Oh, okay. Well, not too bad, I guess. Keep it balanced. Don't have 4 Azralan, only 3. OMC has tips. Yeah. Poor guy. Do different realms really have different stereotypes? Oh yeah. Definitely big time. These realms are not just realms, they're more than that. The fact that blue skinning patch doesn't get blue hides is grand larceny. Oh yeah. I never really picked that option on the mission table, so my mindset is also more like, okay, all this fucking warrior talk still. Alright, anyways, so we have 19 tyrannical on the other side, which Originally said this would be a good idea. Now I'm thinking it's going to be a bad idea because we have basically 4 Azralon players. One big boss ahead of us here. Hopefully we'll be able to knock it over. Fire Mage, this guy's actually Bombkin, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. They're not realms, they're experiences, yeah. It's a good way to put it. Alright, let's eat. Need to make more healing pots too. It's quite nice, just like the passive herb income though. I love the mission table this expansion. This is definitely the best it's been. There was ways to get that kind of stuff last expansion with those follower armors or whatever they were, but gave very, very infrequently. I felt like didn't feel like it was worth it. Farm druid. Oh, he's talking about the turnip. Surprise Metro is never using the Crypt Soulbind. Someone in my new guild has about 55 million gold. He said he makes around 500k a week on mission table rewards. That's crazy. How many characters you have to have for that? 550k, 500k a week. What the fuck?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it. Probably be these first 2 packs are going to be very well. We do have a balance druid, but hopefully we can get the because there's like 2 enrages, right? So it's like you're not really able to get both of them. Like actually not possible to get both of them. You have to wait. Wow. I didn't think I was going to need that. Raging is actually like harder than fortified, honestly, at times. He says he has 11 tables where his followers are all around level 50. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I don't do it very often either, like compared to some people. I just like log on whenever I log on and do it probably once a day or less. I guess I don't actually like sell anything that I get from him either. So. If you were selling like the herbs and the fish and all the other stuff, you probably do get a lot. And mess that shadow core. You slash rolled someone for 5 million and lost. It's pretty silly.
But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on it.
Isn't there a WoW app for missions? Yeah, there is, but my phone fucking sucks, so I don't really want to install these apps. Can't imagine doing 10 tables with the app. Oh yeah, that's true actually, because you don't have the add-on, right? Yeah, I can't. I wouldn't even do. Yeah, even if I had the app, I wouldn't even use it. There's no way I'd be able to have success with the table without the add-on. Can't use that sweet add-on on your phone either. Yeah, no doubt. That is the truth. It's like a revolutionary add-on. It's like actually, I think it's probably one of the first add-ons that has made the content better. I don't know though. I might say that about Immersion or Queso, the questing add-ons I've used. They just make it even better. But yeah, in terms of like actual, like without it, it sucks. Like it actually is legitimately not fun at all without it. I don't know how you would ever know. Like I really don't. Like I don't know how you would ever do that without some kind of calculation. I stopped my alts table at 17 on campaign. I'm curious to know where they stopped it. I'd imagine they didn't stop it if they have everybody at 50, right? Why would you stop it if you have everybody at 50? You ever watch an entire battle? Yeah, definitely. It's quite cool. I used to do it all the time for the missions I really cared about, like early in the expansion with Soul Ash missions. I was like, oh, let's get the drama going, you know what I mean? But now I obviously don't. I don't really care about the missions anymore, so. I also don't fail them. It was like when I wasn't sure I was gonna succeed them, I would do it. Like the hell? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What the hell? Anyway, yeah. Because there's a sweet spot where you can do all missions with one guy and do the most at a time. Oh, I see. Like saves anima that way. The dude is straight up a WoW fiend. He raids with my guild on one character and weekend raids on another character. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's a great point. I don't know how I just realized what he's talking about right there, but just now I realized that Hakar be a Loa of blood, meaning like, you know, the blood trolls would worship Hakar, and they were like actively fighting against Bronze Zombie last expansion. That's why they put that in. I didn't realize that until right now. Somehow. Oh. Oops. If you're either too low and campaign too high, you need 3+ to do missions. I guess so. Oh yeah, that's a raging blade storm. Obviously on alts you probably don't want to go too crazy with it, but I think Metro yours might be near 17. I'm pretty sure it's done. Is there more after all those mount quests? I didn't know that there was more after that, but maybe there is. Can I look at it now? No, I guess not. I don't remember why it's not on Curse, but WoW Up, you can download update via GitHub link. What's going on? To be honest, I feel like Tyrannical is easier. I totally agree, yeah, definitely. This week is far more straightforward for me. Although Raging is actually harder than Fortified, honestly. Oh, why isn't the add-on uncursed? Is there an actual reason? Probably the fucking nonsense, like, I'm protesting curse because they're going to do something that I don't think I like, but I'm not really that well informed, so I'm just going to pretend that I care. I don't know. It's the only reason I can think of. My alts also have all 17 followers. They're the same as main. I was asking why the mission table add-on isn't on curse. I'm wondering if there's an actual reason. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if the person even communicates outside their website, so they don't seem to have said why, but I'm sure there's a reason. This add-on came out like right as the expansion started, and that was like right when everybody was like, curse bad, lol, they noob. They're restricting our freedoms. Come on. Jesus Christ, how's that not? That's just as we walked in. Okay, well, very good damage from this group. Certainly better than the last group on that front. I almost killed all the ads, too. Honestly, never liked the Twitch client. It was so laggy. Oh, I fucking hate the Twitch client. It was the worst version of any. It's definitely the worst one I've ever used. The original Curse client was the best one I've ever used. That was great. And this new one is really good too, honestly. I don't have any issues with it. I'm a WoW fan. I can update LVY and my curse add-ons in one spot. Sweet. Hi, Patrick. Welcome. Do you think Mythic Plus is the best it's ever been right now? Probably. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I always feel that way about everything the game offers anyway. You can't really go backwards, so I have a lot of trouble being sure that my thoughts are coherent, you know what I mean? Like to say like a previous expansion is better than this one, I don't think I could say that objectively, you know what I mean? So I would always just say like the current expansion, the current iteration of things is always the best. Because it's the only one you could actually interact with, so. Have you heard from Kyle since the tax thing? Yeah, he came in a few times. He said he got it solved. I don't know what was actually the truth there or not. He tells a tale. Let's put it that way. You never know with that guy.
You can't keep a bad load down.
Hey, Stormy, what's up, buddy? Alright, 2 deaths past Hikaru. Hopefully that's a good sign. Next 2 bosses aren't pushovers, though.
the power you share.
He tails a tail with money, so it's an acceptable tail. No, I mean like he says some really fucking off the wall shit sometimes. Let's put it that way. Like I think he often says them just to be funny, you know. It's untrue. It's been like that since I've known him, which is a long time. God, on Classic it was insane. Like I didn't know. I was like gonna ban the guy. In fact, I think that's probably why he's grown to be so appreciative, I guess. I don't know what to say about the whole money thing, but I assume that's part of it because yeah, I didn't really feel like I got along with him at that point. You missed a good threshold joke, and I was sad you weren't here to make a sexual rebuttal. Wait, is that guy actually dead right there? What? It's Azrael in a nutshell, I guess. Like, how does he die there? Must be lagging, right? Raging here is going to be interesting. I'm convinced you are a cover of a laundering scheme. You're going to be going through your fridge one day and turn around with a gun pointed at you. Not me. Kyle maybe, but... How long ago? I must rewatch. Made you his fall guy. Oh yeah, maybe. Look and lore wise, which race fits DK the most, you think? I really like Orc, yeah. Orc is definitely my favorite race. DK as human races too makes a lot of sense, like the alliance races, I mean. I don't really think there's another good horde option though. He said the FBI wouldn't catch us if we did that through this YouTube donations. Yeah, human definitely. Artisan, there's Zool. Yeah, well, certainly different types of Death Knights there, but I really like the Orc aesthetic as a plate wearer regardless. Squirrel DK? What the hell? Is that even a thing? One or two squirrels had been accidentally risen as DKs. Really? The Garrosh shoulder pads just look awful on humans. Oh god, I can imagine. Still don't have those. Gotta find some time for some transmog farming. There's just too much to do in this game, and it's insane. Oh, wow. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Arthas and human people are like Paladin gone DK, right? But then you get Ner'zhul, who was like Necromancy side, no doubt, yeah. I'm just saying, like, that is a different type of Death Knight entirely. Not the Death Knight we have in WoW. How'd the no-spec rogue stuff go the other day? Yeah, it was interesting. I don't think I'll play the character again, though, to be honest. I don't really like rogue. I picked rogue as the class I wanted to give a try because I thought I'd be spending a lot more time doing world content. But I'm not. Like, there's not anything out there for me in the world now. So I'd rather a character that's a little bit more group-oriented, and I think I'm going to make a Paladin for that. Paladin seems like it would be really good for group content. Especially if Ash and Halo. Like, I don't actually know how it works. There's no spec. I assume it works. But I imagine it's going to be quite powerful still. It's like the things about Ash and Halo, they don't have anything to do with the spec, it seems. I saw you were leveling a new pally. Yeah, we're going to be... I have an Alliance Paladin that has no spec, but I don't want to just transfer that or something, so I'm just going to quickly level another one. I really enjoy leveling no spec characters, honestly. It's just so fucking fun. It's like the right amount of challenge. It's so perfect. Sadly, it's so good that it's killed all my interest in leveling TBC and stuff, but classic as well. No spec? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. That'll be the character that I turn into my main no spec, quote unquote. Paladin is just so fucking good as no spec too. I think it's actually the best. Rogue is really interesting, but I don't think they're very good for group. Like, they're useless for group content, let's put it that way. They don't, like, you don't have enough combo points to generate stuns, like, and stuff. You don't even have gouge for some reason. I don't know why. I assume it's like different for outlaw or something. I don't know why I don't have gouge. But like, half the shit that's powerful about rogue, you just can't really get any benefit in unless you're doing like big, you know, good stuff, and you're never really gonna be able to do that. So. For pugging 5-mans is no spec, definitely not ideal. Every time I see talk about how close ratios are, it's always offensive based. Doesn't seem people take into account Valkyria's 10% overall healing or more. Right, no, certainly nobody. It's like those things aren't measurable, right? Like, if you were able to compare like shadow meld and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of intangible stuff. Like dwarf racial is just insane, right? Gouge is outlaw only, isn't it? Is it? I have no idea, actually. That makes sense, maybe. Could have swore. I mean, Gouge used to be a spell that Rogue had the whole time. It's not like it's some new class spell. Alright. 2 bosses down. Pretty good, honestly. I think we upgrade this. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I went the wrong way. How you guys on time? Yeah, oh, we're great on time, that's for sure. The question is just wipes. Like if we have no more wipes, it should be good. Although we have 8 deaths. Where did all these deaths come from? 2 from everybody but me. I'll be doing the same round I always do. Okay, this is probably going to be a big moment for this key. Gotta get up there quick. This is not good. Oh, is that bad? Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Fucking Christ, man. I really don't know why they make these mobs pat. That's like literally fucked us now, like to the point where we probably won't upgrade this now. Probably gonna wipe here. I don't know how nobody's died yet, but it's about to begin. Yep, enraged rage. You know what you need, Metro, when doing a hard boss. Thanks for rezzing. Yeah, no doubt. Well, that's it. I don't know, maybe not. So now what, we have to pull this down here, I guess? This is so fucking stupid. Honestly, this is like such a big issue. It's unbelievable. We're gonna have it. It's gonna happen again here, 100%. I mean, I don't even think. Can we even prevent it? Is it even possible to prevent this? It pats into us, so the only way to prevent it is just kill the mobs. They are almost dead. Okay. Managed to just get by. If that ever happens again, there's a space in the pat. Oh really? I didn't know that. It's hard to believe considering there's just more mobs over there now. Okay, well we got by that, no problem. Just gonna have to move on. Can't really sit there and fight those. I had to do it last week. You walk around to the left and pull it out. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that.
Now, old boy Sandy don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo.
How are things in PA? If you asked me last week, I would have said very bad, but my god, they're really nice. This is gorgeous, gorgeous day, and it's gonna be even nicer the next 2 days. Hopefully it'll stay nice for Thursday. But Wednesday looks like it's going to be the nicest day of the spring so far. It's going to be hard not to want to golf tomorrow. Maybe go to the range tomorrow, I don't know. Anyway, there's another chance for you. This with raging is going to be a mess. And again, we're getting unlucky on the paths. God, man. Waste that there. Silence pretty silly too, honestly. Spot really doesn't do as much damage as you'd think it would, considering it's constantly belting AoEs out. Basically does no damage. My actual summon ghoul exploding would do more than that.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Oh wow, did I just use your own? Oh man. Huge error there. Just timed 19 halls. Oh sweet. Grats. Are you on EU or EU US? On US, that would actually be relatively impressive. You gotta have the mobs in every one if possible. Well, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about that. Just saying, considering how little damage it's doing, doesn't even seem like it's worth having. US, oh, that's cool. Not a great week for hauls, honestly, so that's a good key you've done. Is it your first 19 or? When weapon returns. I don't know, I took Pet Explode off my bar. Oh, really? Does a lot of damage and heals you. Definitely want to use it as the pet is expiring. I think the there's like a caveat. It's like if you need a Death Strike instead, like if Death Strike is going to heal for more than the pet is going to heal, which obviously happens somewhat frequently, then you don't want to do it. But I feel like it's offense and defense, so might as well. Other side trash has by far the most magic damage of any dungeon. Yeah, no doubt. Pretty bad. Fourth 19, but first this week. Sweet. Tiger, where'd your last name go? He's like Prince, dude. You gotta change. It's also only 20 runic power, by the way. So Death Strike is 40. Okay, we don't have the enrage. I'm dead. Someone take it from you. Wow, that'd be grim. It does require like a week or to use, so that's why I had to make this week or early on in the expansion because the writing was already on the wall from the alpha testing we did. I'd rather show less information than needed. I agree. I'm surprised so few people take that approach. This new job, it makes me actually work. Sorry to hear that. I keep missing stuff. Yeah, that light situation is actually. Yeah, I should have the Doesn't seem like it's gonna help. Maybe I should just close this. It's a little bit less pronounced now. Not really. Okay, it's taking a long time. 3K club hype. I think you timed this key. Very impressive. Well, I guess it is kind of impressive after the full wipe there, but if you're on the internet, then all your info is already public. It makes very little difference, you think?
You will pay dearly for this.
I mean, certainly somebody could find out info if they were very aggressive, but most people are not going to be that aggressive, so why offer it?
Care to give this one a try?
That's the way I've always looked at it, at least. Looking good on time. And the last boss is going to be long. It's going to be tight, but yeah, as long as we don't have any more, even probably any deaths at all, we'll probably upgrade it. Not actually have. AMS. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Quick, everyone, jinx it. Is this IO? No. We've had all 19s done for a long time. 20 though, that would be a big deal.
Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly.
I have to actually take this one. But we will stop the fall damage by blinking.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
This one's dying very slow.
I would step lightly if I
The
were
mage is coming over to help. Okay.
Now, where to put you?
Very nice of him to do that.
My curious can prove quite deadly.
Take another one now.
This should be.
Yeah, this is a very long fight.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you
The more deaths make it even longer.
away with you? These are more than
Okay, very good.
my
My reason mainly is that I started to publish some videos on this channel. Oh yeah, fair enough. Same goes for me, and then they could reverse image search my profile pic and find my Facebook, then they got me. It's so easy. Nice. Giga IQ move. What was it? The blink? Oh, nice. Nothing abnormal there. I used to do that all the time, but I don't usually have to blink when I do this dungeon anymore. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. It's not that. That's not why I don't do it anymore. I've been using it to get to the boss instead, and usually boss is dead before it comes back up. Got some Mythic Plus runs I upload on my channel just for fun. Oh, sweet. That's good. It's always good. I would always recommend recording. If you're looking to get better, always look back at it. Wish there was more. The whole golf recording thing started to sound like a great idea, but there's no details and shit. Like that's actually like the big thing is like being able to look at death logs and stuff in WoW and like see spikes of damage and stuff on the screen. In golf there's no actual hard data, but in game obviously there's a lot. IRL details would be cool. Yeah, they do make it. It's a fucking $50,000 device though.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
It's called a Trackman, and for some reason it's like extremely expensive. I've wasted money before, but to waste money on that would be ridiculous.
You never care about
Wow, that guy just died? What?
only power.
How the fuck? So that's it. Officially it now, probably?
You had better to pay attention.
Unless somehow he managed to get the thing done too.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
So that one. So front left. 50K. What about just hiring Jake from down the street to log you IRL? Yeah, it's what it is. It's like it measures like swing speed and you know, ball trajectory and all like the vital stat, like, you know, like details. Like I was trying to make a comparison between the add-on and the Trackman, but it revitalized the Mythic Plus scene for me, recording myself and trying to say what I think while playing. Oh, you're actually making commentaries. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess that helps too. If I wasn't making, you know, if I wasn't doing it for entertainment, I probably wouldn't do that. The days when I don't actually make golf videos are the days that I'm most productive, because spending mental effort on being entertaining, it's not productive. So if I was recording my WoW content, all I would be doing is just recording it. But fair enough. However you prefer. This guy can be rezzed here too, right? Okay. Well, I think we have a chance at least if we res him. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't check the audio on the video I sent you? I listened to a little bit of it, but I didn't have time to watch the video twice, so no. Just the beginning I listened to. Okay, 35%. What's it gonna go to? 14. So yeah, a minute to do that. I don't know. Don't know about all that. Nah, it's fine. We got it. I forgot you get massive haste buff there. Oh, careful, monk. Can't have any more deaths, that's for sure. Close one. Very close. Maybe down at the last second. We'll see. No, we got it. Very good. Cool. Tough key, but it tells us.
Times change, man.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
You see,
No thanks.
potential,
And we got the trinket again.
but don't you be worrying about it.
Oofa.
You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming, yet for more.
Alright.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
At least monk pumped. Yeah, they were all good damage dealers, especially. Go. Yes. Although, of course, unlucky to get another necrotic wake here. Actually been thinking about trying to change the middle part of this route up a bit. Let's see what it would look like. Yeah, still 60 there. So you'd have to invis pod, I guess. What key level is this? 20. This druid absolutely shit. 5.2k DPS. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never see druids do good overall damage, so I don't know. I've given up thinking they ever will. So I guess if we... Yeah, either way, you're getting it there. Maybe. Can you take that one mob off? I could, but it doesn't really help. Wait, the soldier's summoning one. No, this guy, nah, there's no way. I've done every possible permutation here. There's no way to get 40 right before here otherwise, it seems. Actually, hold on, let's just start over. Yeah, let's oops, didn't mean to do that. Oops. Anyway, the most druid's excuse for low DPS is trees, is it? Okay, let's try this again. Start over. Okay, so that's one pack short, so that means we add... Fuck. Oh, that's still not enough. See, this is the problem. This is why this fucking start of this dungeon is such a fucking pain in the ass. So it has to be that pack. Man, this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, one way or the other, we're the same. Yeah, there's no, doesn't seem like there's a way to get 40 and then not 60. So, it's fine. Just use the all route. Anyway, surprised how stubborn you still are in pulling that mini boss. Not stubborn, it's like, yeah, you're not going to convince me that's not the best pull in the dungeon. It's funny too, because I was like against this kind of stuff all through BFA, and you probably were on the team that criticized me the opposite direction there. So I'm like, I like, the more this happens, the more respect I lose for people. So it's better to just not make comments like that, honestly. You can probably do both the patrol and Nezruda with orb. Yeah, the problem is like getting them, so I don't know how you would even do that. You have to pull them all the way back down. It's definitely possible though, yeah. Do you get achieved for completing a 20 now? No, not yet. First spear use on the last boss. What's going on? Oh yeah. But yeah, I think if we just got... Can you jump back over this? The question is, like, is that even possible? I don't think we would even want to. We'd probably then just do the thing that Jix has done. I've seen other people do. How much do we actually need before we go up? 68.9. You can't. Oh, okay. What happens if you invis pot with this buff? Does it break you out? Does it do damage? Will you still use radar IO once new system comes out? Good question. I don't know. I haven't really even thought about it, to be honest. It's a good question. I'm sure they're gonna have some new reason to keep it. You can invisible, nothing happens. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, does the big guy have true sight? The big Pat? I doubt it, right? Invis plus buffs does damage. What? Near to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it doesn't show history, the in-game, so it's not as detailed. Oh, we're talking about the add-on, I think, right? Well, oh, you're the one who asked it, so I don't know. How do I send you a route in text? No clue. You have to export the whole fucking thing and be a pain in the ass. Why is the game like dropping frames or something? Did we ever add that, by the way? I didn't add it. It was... Hold on, I need to do that. And we had a shaman healer with druid monk. No, yeah, druid monk. Okay. Oh yeah, link it in guild chat. Couple options. Yeah, to actually send it in text, it's like a massive export string, so I don't know if even Discord would allow that many characters. But yeah, if we did do that, we would need one extra pull. So that would be enough there. Yeah, you'd need to, don't worry about it. You'd need to do it in like Pastebin or something that would be able to share that many characters. I found your solution. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I tried everything and it couldn't get it, but we sat here for like 30 minutes one day just trying to find alternative routes.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Oh, actually, and this is not even... I assume that's not worth it. The risk there seems too high. It is possible to skip that, right? No, that's not 96. We have to pull those two. The problem is the end. Like, the end is actually a bigger issue than it looks. I don't know. I'll have to sit down and have another whole look at this. So the other issue is the end too, right? I didn't even really put that into vocalization when we were looking at this at first, but the issue is the end as well. Because if you have awkward count, then the pride spawns in the middle of the gauntlet. And that's very important. Name change complete. The new hunter name is Sign Failed. Failed. I like that. It's pretty good. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Monk could summons when? No. I didn't think so. I was gonna say. It's in your DMs. Okay. Let's take a look at it. We'll do a full I'll pause the stream after this and take a look. Oh, you were able to paste it without it being character limit? Yeah, sack pack 13k there. It only allows 2 Chiron Goliaths, but it's the best I can come up with. Yeah, we'll take a look. I just don't know if I could skip that mob and get pride for the 3rd boss. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or what, but the game is not playing very well right now. Hopefully it's not something that it's going to be a persistent issue. It has pride for boss 1 and 3. Well, yeah. The reason I was looking to change it was because last time we did this on Tyrannical, people had a fucking fit over not getting pride for the 3rd boss. Which is easy to solve, but does it fuck the ending up? And I think the answer is going to be yes, yeah. Oh, you do have it. Okay, we'll check it out.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
It's blocked by the thing. Are we opening the Goliath or? I'm gonna die. Yeah, fucking dead. Okay. Well, you're running.
Weakly Lightbone make master proud.
I guess pulling the trash without killing it with the spear was a little too aggressive. I don't know. Never done that before. I'm surprised though. Like I did almost no healing. I also got hit by that. That's why I died, I think, ultimately. I don't know who it was on, but I should have probably moved from it. Why are these on me? I thought both of them were on me. Hi Metro, hi Lord, what's up? That's all you ever say is hi, welcome. But goodbye now. Not really where you want to be tanking them. How are you? I'm good. Okay, carrying explosion's gonna go off too. Is this me that's lagging, or I'm confused? Certainly not my hardware. It's gotta be WoW. Must be an add-on thing. I'm fine, got my AOTC yesterday. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations. Anyway, let's quickly add that and then we'll see if we can't look at this situation. That was the shaman. Same group as last time, different druid, but same comp. Okay, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me just run to the bathroom real quick. Go ahead and do it. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I realize now why you didn't even come anywhere close to the character limit. When I make my routes, I always put like a bunch of text and arrows and shit in them, but you probably just did the actual route. Yeah, of course. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, so first pull we get all this, second pull we get all that. Third pull is still pride, that's good, no changes there. Then we can pull all that together. It's still a good option. Problem is that's a see this is the problem. Like this pat is very like this is really not good to have to rely on this pat. This is the hardest one to actually get. So let's see what happens next. Okay, we're slightly over, so that actually tells me we probably could have avoided the pat. Maybe it just gives enough. Gives just enough, probably. Nope. Actually, yeah, you can just avoid the pat. Okay, we don't even need to pull that. That's a very good thing. And then, yeah, so we need a vis pot. Which is basically the... That's strange. I could have swore I tried everything. This is so easy compared to what I thought you might have to do. Those blight bags, damage mobs, and don't do affixes, so I just add them. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't have 100% now, so you need them. Yeah, see, that's a problem, man. That pack is so... Yeah, that's a problem. That pack is so hard to get. This is like, sometimes we're waiting like 10 minutes for this pack, it feels like. This is why this sucks. That's why this dungeon really, like, why I've given up trying to... You need that double or else you're not getting spear. What's up? Oh, this. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that as well. Oh boy, it's fucking... What a pain in the ass. I don't know, too many pats in this dungeon. Makes it really not fun to route out. There's some great other routes in here if you have a priest, oh yeah. Does it include this pack? My only actual goals with changing the route was to have pride for the third boss instead, and that was didn't look like it, like this mob, whatever, like I don't know. I'm not really that worried about fighting that thing. It's a problem. It's like the worst possible mob you could fight, but it's never gonna kill you, and this dungeon's so lenient on time anyway. Yeah, you want no? Yeah, I want Nazruda. Okay, let me try. We'll just start a new one and see. Okay, we got too many fucking routes here. Okay, so let's see. And so that's 39.9. All right, so this is why this sucks, man. This, I don't know. I like Pride a lot, but for this dungeon, it is just a fucking pain in the ass, man. I cannot believe how much of a pain in the ass it is. Okay, so we get pride there at least. Then what? Let's see. Just pull the blight bags at the start. Yeah, if I'm gonna do anything, I'd like to just not have these part of the route. Again, the blight, I don't know if I don't know, but I have no consistency with these paths. Like there's sometimes where you're sitting there waiting like a long time. So if I'm gonna change the beginning, it's gonna be to not include the paths. So then we have to shroud. And that gets us 60. And then we come back and do these two, get the spear, and then that should be good, I think. The one's by the door? What door? Okay, anyway, so we have 69 to go up. Is that good? I'm not sure. So then it's this. So fucking pride first? Ugh, that's just so garbage. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, this is not even the right pack. Okay, there we go. All right, that's different. It's a different pack entirely. Okay, 81 there. Then it's this pack. I don't know what these are. This is the gauntlet shit, right? Yeah. Okay, still managed to do it. Okay, so that works. The blight bags pat around every 20 seconds, so it's never a bad loss. Yeah, I don't find it to be that way. There's been so many times where I try to pull them and they're just never in good spot. But one way or the other, that's fine. The question is, does it open a mistake? 101.4. So let's see what happens if we did accidentally aggro something here. But that's another nice thing about this route. You cannot accidentally, there's no possible mistakes you could make. Unless someone pulls something completely out of the way, there's no possible way you could make a mistake. Okay, so that doesn't have any impact on the second split, it seems. Obviously. Doesn't have any impact on the third split either, looking like it. Yep, okay, that's good. But then upstairs is probably off, right? 80.2. Yeah, so that makes that split occur earlier. And yeah, it makes, yeah, so it actually fucks you at the end. So, okay, if we ever did this and anybody accidentally pulled something, it would be a GG for the key. Failing the skip is rough, or death before boss is dead for releasing. Third boss or second boss, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, obviously if we did Invispod here and there was somehow a death in this area, it would be over, but that's very unlikely. Can't imagine that would happen. Okay, so I think we can give this a try. It's fine on fortified too, really. It doesn't really seem any worse. The only problem is you're not going to get the Kyrian buff here, which I did like a lot. But it never really got too much value out of it, because usually you only get value out of it because you're fighting the pride here, but there won't be a pride there now. So it's like a good problem to have. And there's no problem with Invispotting here, right? Like none of these mobs are going to cause an issue. Just need to remember to actually come back. That's going to be the hard part. You just have to make sure the Nezrita Spear is used instead of next one if you want it on boss 2. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, 2 spears before the skip, so no issues. Usually, like, I mean, the amount of times I've done this dungeon and nobody picks up this spear anyway is quite high. That's it. Everything else is the same. So it works out alright, I guess. I'll have to try it. I'm pretty sure these are the right mobs, right? Can anybody confirm that? Yeah. Rot Spew and Gore Grind. These are the mobs that come out at the Gauntlet portion of this, right? Let's just see what my route looks like, I guess. Yeah, those are the... Wait, are they? Yeah, those are the end. Yeah, those are the end. Alright. Well, we got it. Got it all figured out, at least. So the big difference is here. Obviously need to swerve these patrols, which is not, yeah, that's pretty common anyway. Need to remember to get these mobs. At worst, we could fight them with this pack if we had to. We need to remember to get these mobs. Actually, it might be better to do this in the other order. It might be better to leave these 2 alive and come back to them if we have the Kyrian. Right? Like, does that work? I think so. Let's see. Here, let's actually, let's just make a new one really quick. We also need all of those, right? Yeah. That's another big change. This is going to be hard to... This is why I hate changing routes, man. It's going to take me a lot of mental effort to not forget all this stuff. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Okay, I think that's what we should do. Come back and get those afterwards. If we have Kyrian. If we don't have Kyrian, just get them earlier. And one of these is a caster, right? Sorcerer. So it's the same 2 mobs that are here? Okay. Okay. Satisfied. Rename. Let's add this to the sheet. Paste bin. The real question is what you were doing for those hours making necrotic wake routes. Metro alone time. What's up? I was trying to, if you're talking about the last time I tried to do this. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what the issue was. I think I was also trying to not fight this pack, but now that I've seen it done a few times, it's not as scary as I thought it would be. I thought this pack would be way harder. But it doesn't seem as bad. So that's probably it. Okay, anyway, now that we have this, let's change the name here. Okay, maybe we do another necrotic wake and try it out immediately. 12 Well, that's it. We only have spires. That pack is way hard on anything 15 and lower because no one interrupts anything. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably a good point. Yeah, you could use the orb after the boss there. It's true. I don't that this was mostly for tyrannical though, so I don't think I would do that, but you never know. If we can get away without using it on the boss, then yeah, it would be a really good option to use it there. Engineer, what?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
On Fort, you can run Corian and use Orb there. It will delete the pack with the bonus 25% crit on pull. Yeah, probably. Probably true. Corian items are OP. Nice. What is with this game lagging like this though, man? It's gotta be an add-on, right? Let's see if we could turn what's the script again? I don't know what add-ons I recently updated, but oh. That's gotta be it. What is this? Defensive cooldowns? It's a weak ore? I don't know what this is. Why is this not working all of a sudden? I don't even know. I can't read this shit. I don't know what they're even saying. I didn't even use a defensive cooldown there. Why would that lag there? Yeah, you can level Blood Elf now on TBC, yeah. It's not up until 6 o'clock, but... Yeah, I mean, TBC in general is out, I guess, too, so. Maybe I'll check it out this weekend while we're doing the, watching the MDI thing. Probably not. Oh, can I use a boost now? You can use the boost right now too, right? Or not until... I might actually check that out, because the character starts at 58, doesn't it? So you have to level up to 60 anyway. Maybe I'll check that out. Fun fact, my Palion retail blink strike is named for the level 70 BOE. I remember you telling me that, yeah. Let's try to attempt to index local state, which is returning a nil value. So it's in this here. I haven't changed this ever, so let's see if this weak core has been updated or something. I don't think I've ever changed that. Page is not accessible. What that means, the weak core doesn't exist anymore? Oh yeah, because it was Nagi's and he fucking... I forgot about that. Okay, well let's see if we can't just delete this old one and make a new one. This is probably not even the actual issue, but I guess it's better to have. Oh, why are they so small? Fuck. Definitely something wrong with a weak core, so... I don't understand how, but... Wait, what is this? You're not trying to anchor it anywhere. I see. He's got it anchored to his player frame, but we don't want that. So the offset is -113. And the other one's -185. They're so fucking small, though. I don't even think I could read the text with them that small. Wait, what is this? Blood tap, what? You just delete these ones? It's like a bit silly. Don't really need those things. Well, let's just do a dungeon with it and see how it works before we delete anything. We're not seeing the LUA error, at least. So I'll go quick. The sound Hammer of the Righteous originally made. Oh my god. Oh, it makes a different sound now? I'm actually not even sure on that. It's funny. Hammer of the Righteous, is that actually in TBC? Wait, what is Hammer of the Righteous? Isn't that the AoE spell? Or is Hammer of the Righteous the execute? I don't actually know the names of the spells. For first boss in Necrotic Week, you probably need Goliath buff, but if Goliath buff is used on Pride, then Bloodlust and Spear is the play to go, I think. Okay. Anyway, we're here. Ready to go. It's just so small. Don't know why it's so small. Hammer is the generator in current WoW. The AoE spell that you can talent to make blessed. Yeah, okay, that's right. I know it now. Okay, let's do it.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn.
Fuck.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath
With
through
the bop.
most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
I'd be very careful with my interrupts there. I wanted to interrupt that heal or whatever that was. Not heal, but wanted to interrupt that damage thing, but I couldn't do it because I was the only actual interrupt up for the Goliath as well. Risky business. Well, hopefully this week works the same way as it used to. And all we have to do is change the size of it. Quack, 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 quack.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, seed at the morn.
Yeah, it's Craig. What's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see ya. Fast Food Express, one of them dollars. Slap it. Good, and you? I'm doing good, yeah. I was gonna play TBC. Thinking about Blood Elf Pally, I may dip my feet in. If I can level in under 2 weeks. Yeah, no doubt. You definitely can level in 2 weeks in TBC. It's like 50% faster than it is in Classic. I mean, as much as you play WoW, you'll probably do it in 1 week. Usually only took me about 3 or so days played on TBC to get to max. What's your gear like now? Well, no different. I've had the same gear for like 2 months now, so I don't know when the last time you asked was, but pretty good. Solid. 226 in every slot, and still waiting for like 1 or 2 trinkets and stuff, but otherwise, very good.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath.
I could use trinket here, but I want to save it so it hits both bosses, I think. Just makes it do double the damage. Imagine once I get concentrate, I guess, consecrate, and those undead damaging spells, I can AoE farm like a pro. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Never actually tried AoE farming in Classic or in TBC. I know Mage is worse at it, but I don't know if Paladin gets much better at it. I wouldn't even consider it. Honestly, Rep Pally becomes so good in TBC that it doesn't seem like it would be worth.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath.
How's that guy die? Pallies are the best farmers in TBC, are they?
Suffer my wrath.
So just, I didn't really even consider grinding in TBC.
Will never.
I doubt it's faster. I doubt it. TBC is when questing becomes good, so. Jix, let me know what server you play on. I'm on Westfall Ally side. Yeah. I'm probably gonna play Ally if I played TBC, but... I mean, for gold farming? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find out what Sarah Horde server is, but she's ignoring me. It's Anathema. Anathema. I said Anathema because that was the name of the fucking... It's funny. That was the name of the new Nystarius realm they made, and I was trolled with that, but... TBC will be way better than Classic. Yeah, I disagree, honestly. The only thing that had me any interest in it at all was stuff that isn't going to be present in TBC compared to Classic. TBC is just going to be a worse version of Shadowlands for me in pretty much every possible way. No, I mean like the content isn't the problem. It's the way the content works. Like nobody's gonna raid TBC or nobody's gonna raid Classic while TBC is out, right? So like my only like thing that I might actually try to do in TBC would be gear a character enough that I can go and try to solo old content from Classic to explore it more. No way to actually do that in Classic anymore, it seems. But I would say, I did say like Cop, he had some interest in two-manning it, so maybe that would be more fun. I don't even know how much you could actually solo, but as I said, I'll probably just end up wasting my time because I doubt like a mediocre geared character in TBC could solo much in Classic.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new
I want to run
path for
BT and then be done. No interest in Sunwell, guys. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in any of the raids in TBC. That's the only expansion I didn't raid progression-wise, like during, but from what I could see, I don't think I would like any of them, honestly. Nothing special. I much prefer Classic raiding. Raids of Classic, that is. And 40 man is so much more interesting than 25 man. Has someone asked someone who didn't play Classic, are the raids actually hard? No. But that's like partially why I would be interested in doing them, is because they're not like, you don't have to actually like prepare for them. You can just show up. But like, again, all of these things that I'm talking about are reality, but they're not what players have made reality. Like in Classic, people who raid, they like take it more serious than Shadowlands. It's like, what the fuck? It's like all they're interested in is parsing and getting all these buffs and all this shit just to make it as easy as possible. It's like, that's not very interesting to me. I don't know why anybody would be interested in doing that. Why do you want to make easy content even easier? I don't know. Seems non-productive. It's like if I can just be a fucking, like, if I could be a part of a team of robots that didn't have all these dumbass ideas, Classic would have been an amazing product. It's funny too because like this is actually how it was on private servers. On private servers there was none of this shit. I don't know why it got so bad on live servers, but on private servers I was able to play exactly how I wanted. The only thing that did kind of suck was master looter abuse. Like people would constantly like reserve items, and I hear that probably still happens, but it seems like people have gone from reserving items to just buying them. I don't know. The hard part of Classic raids is getting 40 people together. Well, that's actually why I like it, because it's like more about a social thing than a difficult thing. I actually quite like that. Like part of me wishes raiding was easier now, honestly. Because I love getting together and playing with my friends, but they're not very good. So we have a lot of problems with difficulty. Is Mythic too hard or is Heroic too easy? Yeah, Heroic's way too easy and Mythic's at times seemed way too hard. This season especially has been really bad. No, I'm obviously not talking about you, yeah. I rate 10 of 10 Mythic, but we usually clear it super late into the tier. Nice. We'll probably stop next reset and let people breathe for the next tier.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Yeah, this is it. Make or break right here. It's really going to come down to damage, honestly. Not much to focus on. You know the best part about TBC Classic Metro when Wrath Classic comes out? Wrath is definitely not something I'll be playing. Yeah, Wrath is like everything that's good about TBC gets bad in Wrath, so I don't know. I already feel that way about TBC. I'm not sure how I would ever feel about Wrath.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Okay, that was really good damage now. I don't even really do that much. Oh, he's not Kyron, or he is Kyron, I guess.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight
Yeah, she's right about that. Certainly can't match her alacrity. I have a big problem with that. Okay, well that went well. Better than the 18 by a mile. We have Mind Soothe, and we also have Shroud, so that's good. For me, the best part of TBC and Classic is that it's like something different, you know, it doesn't feel like the same rat race, but TBC is like certainly not going to be that different, like, I don't know. Just not different enough from Shadowlands. Classic, on the other hand, is so unbelievably different. At least you would hope it would have been, but people basically played it like it wasn't different, so. Might do maybe some Battlegrounds in TBC. I like Battlegrounds in Wrath, or in Classic, but it got pretty old pretty quick. Especially when we were doing that. I don't know if anybody ever saw that video, but I just unlisted a video of us winning AV in like 7 minutes or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? Might even been, I think it was like 5 minutes actually. Where's this priest? Might be rose tinted glasses, but I love Wrath so much. Yeah, I think it would be probably rose tinted glasses. Actually got both of these to spell. That's pretty badass. Any other knockbacks or interrupts? We're just gonna let these cats go off? Okay. If it had Mythic Plus, Wrath would legit be if Classic and Shadowlands had a kid. Maybe, yeah. Fear on Bossel.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Oh, we have 17 minutes. All we have is 3 trash bags and another boss after this. Kind of funny.
You must be annihilated.
You get hit by this twice. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Alright, time for soaking. Oh, I actually got 6 stacks absorbed. That was pretty good. Quite good.
You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated.
Oh man, we're really not doing a good job with this week.
You are unworthy of our cause. None all who oppose us will be destroyed.
Alright, they did it. I didn't even need to soak those.
Still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
This guy like doesn't actually know. Spears cannot be used on bosses, right? Like unless I'm very confused. I don't know. How in the actual fuck do people not... Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing because it means he's never done it, right? Or maybe it's a really, really bad thing and he's done it and not realized it. I don't know which is worse. And tank players don't know mechanics. Yep. He seems to be a pretty good healer too. Yeah, he's alright. No issues so far. I was like really lucky. Every single one passed right through the center of the boss, so I literally never had to move. Just gonna jump still. No. If you have Corgi goggles, you can get rid of angels. What does that mean? I gave up on Brewmaster, just not a good tank. I can't cycle my defenses properly and remembering a route, yeah. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I actually have that same problem as a tank with routes sometimes. That's why I have a lot of trouble switching routes. I know I'm just not going to remember it in the middle of the key, and if it's too complicated, it's just going to, you know, it's going to be it. Like, we're going to fail because of the route. I'd rather not be the reason for that.
Strike you down!
'What's he have to get to 70 here for this to leave? 75?
The spires obey my command.
75, I guess, yeah.
Perish among the clouds.
Why would you go to the same one I'm going to? Okay, that was pretty good. Is Devos the chick anyone goes all emo kid Lich King on? Devos is the boss here. He's about to die when we kill her. Not sure what the fuck any of that means, but...
I will strike you down.
Oh, the trinket's on the list. It's odd. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll stick with it. We'll see what happens if I increase the scale.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Got our boss damage. This one especially has been exceedingly bad. Okay. Wrap this up here. 7 minutes left, so an easy upgrade. Really, probably should have the double, to be honest.
Mortals, take up my spear.
And again, she just moves. So that's perfect. Very easy. Yeah, showing all of these things, definitely don't need fucking dancing rune up in there.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Okay, well, hopefully we can do the 20 now. This group wasn't bad, actually. Only 3 deaths, so that's pretty impressive.
Impressive, I suppose.
Not too shabby.
I do look forward to proving your existence.
Sweet.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Just need a necro, do we? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Okay, let's add that. So that was Spires 19. Upgrade. We have Paladin Healer. And we had Priest, Rogue, Hunter. Very good. And this next one, very likely to be the last key. Certainly, unless it's like a 1 minute dungeon. I don't fully understand what these wings are meant to be for. Is it actually meant to get you out of the dungeon? Is there some kind of mini game? You can actually get to parts of the dungeon that aren't the dungeon. It's quite cool, actually. Like, I didn't even know you can go over here. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. In fact, it looks like it's kind of buggy. Looks like that terrain does not connect. Wonder if I could make it there. I've landed on these side platforms, and yeah, look at this one. Doesn't look like it has terrain either. Isn't that for the achievement? Is it? After the boss? In fact, I don't even think... See, like, this doesn't even have terrain here. It's fucking weird. Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. This is not even actually terrain. So bizarre. What the hell's that down there? You have to collect orbs in the air. Well, I don't think this is gonna be how you do it. There's just trees randomly. What the hell is that now? Oh my god. The amount of stuff that's in this dungeon, it's like, what? Surely that's not actually there. That's... yeah, okay. Okay, do we have a, I should probably just go back to... Probably go back to Corian or whatever. Actually, I don't know. This is like all bosses, right? I don't know.
And what is it you require?
Big experience mission there. I probably should wait, honestly. How long does it last? 18 hours? Yeah, that's probably too long. I'll probably forget. What do you think about booting Hunter and getting Big Pump Lock and then another? I don't know why he would boot. This guy is actually the best player in the group, but... What does this guy... Oh. Just gonna say... Like it's four letters if you don't know what those letters mean.
The hunt must go on.
Strike true.
Why does he keep doing that? Missing one, I don't know where it is. There it is. Four free anima things. I just love that. Tell you what. It is quite nice.
Take your time.
Do other zone ones have that kind of stuff? It's like literally just run around and eventually get free anima for no combat. It's quite strange. Anima of the state. All right. Oh yeah, you forgot about that, yeah. Chick says Pallies have Will of the Necropolis in TBC, yep. They had that for a very long time too. I think I've even been through Legion. I remember Morgraine talking about how he was like frustrated that nobody would ever let him drop lower, and he was trying to explain like why being lower health was actually a good thing for Paladin. And I'm like, dude, it's never a good thing. You're stressing out your healers, all these things. But it was like, yeah, I remember that conversation vividly. Pretty sure that was Legion. Maybe it was WAD actually. Morgan didn't play Paladin in Legion. Had to be WAD.
Could I lend a hand?
A rising wind.
You guys trying to trick that hunter?
Provides.
Okay, let's see what we get out of this. I don't know why he would want a warlock, like. Hey, me only guy leave group, me sad. Well, he wouldn't know that, like, if he disbanded the group. Half is good on single target, yeah. That was Hunter. But I guess that guy specifically wasn't very good. Warlock is great on it. Oh yeah, because he can dispel. That's actually a good point. See, look at all that shit we just got. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. What's that guy even on? I see people say like my conservatory is 3. Okay. That's more seeds planted. Nightfang Garden thing gives you free herbs. Yeah, a lot of them too. It gives you free a lot of stuff. I don't know. It's a lot of work to get anything out of it. Like you have to put a lot of anima into it, but it's pretty cool. It's not as good as the mission table though. Mission table is gonna give way more frequently. But it is kind of crazy how much free shit I get this expansion.
Lily deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
It's a great fucking example of what's wrong with Radar right now. Okay, I'm sold. I can start on a low pop server. Then once the numbers are in, they're selling server transfers for TBC. I can pick where I want to be endgame. Oh wait, you cannot transfer in TBC? Is that what you're thinking? Well, either way, I'll probably just stick on the realm I'm currently on. Actually, I don't even know. Like, what? Is there a reason to play on a certain realm? What's like the highest alliance pop realm currently? Let's see. Although that's going to change dramatically, I'd imagine. But... yeah, Pagel. That's 5,000. 5,700 logged characters. But I'd imagine that's going to substantially diminish. Although I think they're merging servers too, aren't they? What are they doing? Yes, they're merging a bunch of servers. Ashkandi, Mankrik, Pagel, Westfall, and Windseeker. So let's see what that looks like. Westfall is also another big alliance realm, it looks like. These are the only actual PvE realms. That's why they're merging them, right? It doesn't matter. I don't know why you even care. Oh, we have a group? I invited that guy. Oh my god, this guy is like such a spaz. Okay, let's sell this over. Oh, is it? Yeah, you might be right, actually. I think it actually says that, doesn't it? That's a bit short-sighted, though, by Blizzard. Why would they do that?
For Queen and
Classic era realm connections. This means that in each region we will create connected realms among groups of classic era. Yeah, they're using the word classic era a lot. Yeah, I guess that's what it means, yeah. They kind of define it in the first sentence. We will make the choice to move on to the Burning Crusade Classic or stick with Classic Era. So that's what they mean by Classic Era. Okay, well that doesn't matter then. That's a bit of a problem though, because if these realms have this few people now, are they actually going to have new people? Are they just going to be smaller? They are selling transfers, so okay. It's true, I suppose, but I don't know. That was another actual major complaint I had with Classic was way too many realms. You're either on a realm that was like locked whenever you try to log on, or a dead realm. Like that's just what it felt like. They needed to have like triple the capacity that they had and have like probably 50% less realms. Yeah, this dude is like legitimately a fucking child, I'm pretty sure. Like, what the hell? Rails a fat line of cocaine, takes a hit of acid, pops 2 mollies, and smokes a Jeffrey. Yeah, that dude's definitely a child. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna pick a low pop PV realm
Metro,
to
what do you
on.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Labian. That's another name change or what, but thanks a lot. Then I'll transfer later once realm pop stabilized and I can find a good place to go. Sweet. Well, I should mention Cop. I should whisper Cop and see what he wants to do. Papa's looking to play. We had discussed that, like, if we were going to play at all at endgame, it might be more fun to try to do whatever we were going to do together. So I said we'll play in the same realm. All right, here we go. Okay, last key of the day, very likely. Let's see. We can't make something happen. This is like, I think this is the perfect week for this key, honestly. There's not a lot of problems with raging. We don't really have, that's another reason about kicking that hunter. We don't really have any good enraged spells, so. Like, what even happens if you don't de-enrage this guy? He just does a ton of damage, I guess, right? I don't know, like, should I actually be attacking that guy? Unsure. He's enraged now, so I'm gonna have to actually de-enrage the mob. Or not? I mean, what are you doing? This guy doesn't know he has a fucking de-enrage, I guess? Where did you check realm pops? It's called ironforge.pro. It takes a list, and this is only for raiders. Basically anybody who's ever appeared in a log. They have like a thing of it's like the census is based on people who have appeared in a log. So it's probably about double that, maybe triple that. But if they never appeared in a log, they're not really participating in endgame content anyway, so. I don't know if people log dungeons, but I would probably be one of those people. You guys offline, okay, cool. Mage just pieced out? I hope not. Over what? He's the only one who has made any mistake this far. Probably just actually DC'd and died because he was offline, right? It's so sad that like the first assumption is always this guy left for no reason. Like that, for that to ever be... It's crazy that the game has gotten to this point. Holy fuck, just stay still.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
F. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this guy's coming back. First time I've ever seen a 230 itemable. Oh, really? Yeah, if you've been raiding the whole time, it's probably not. Like, if you've been farming Denathrius and Stone Legion for a long time, it's probably not that absurd. Shiv is 25, yeah. Well, it's not an enrage, the spell. It's this damaging spell that just applies your poison. And one of your poisons is a de-enrage as well. Who's 230? I'm not actually sure, but... You see Souza get his arm snack. Jacare Souza? I didn't really watch the undercard. We were doing that dungeon, and I just turned it on when we were I only turned it on at the end. Hunter BIS. Should have kept the hunter. Well, yeah. Or we should have 5 players, one or the other, but Yeah, it got Savage armbarred, and you could hear it snap just before he tapped. Really. I didn't know that. I also want to see this. Like, why is there no videos of this shit? It's like UFC's just really got a lockdown on it, huh? I want to see this knockout of Burgos, Shane Burgos as well, but I can't find a video of it. If you have a link of that and the other thing, then yeah, let me know. Can't wait to see Jones fight Izzy. Wait, is that actually happening? I doubt it. I still don't know if the Yankees won. Did they win? NBA shit starts tonight too. Pretty cool. Anyway, that was it. Oh my god, they lost. Jesus Christ. Cole did not pitch well, apparently. 5 earned runs. Oh my god, he gave up all the runs. What the fuck? How have I not heard about that? More key. We'll see if there's any 20s. Don't think Izzy wants it, but I'm hoping it happens. Nah, it's not gonna happen. They're literally never gonna. John Jones is never gonna fight again. Okay, so theater 20. Disband. And that was Mage, Rogue, Warlock. Wait, don't do that. Oh, fuck. Wait, what is this? Did I not upload? Oh my god, I never uploaded the ones from Saturday or whenever that was. Oh no, I just realized. Wait, do I still have them? I think so. I don't know. No, I don't think so. No, I definitely don't. Yeah, I don't have those anymore. That's unfortunate. How did I not upload them? There's even one from the 14th that I don't have here. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well that's unfortunate. $20 mists. Well, we gotta try to figure this out. Why do I not have these uploaded? Okay, well this is the one from the 14th. Or is it? Why does it say May 15th? This is what sucks about this spreadsheet. If I ever miss a thing, I'm fucked. Yep. Okay, 14th. Oh, that's why. This is the key we did after raid or whatever. Wait, what? Yeah, that was the key we did after raid, I guess. Or something. I don't know when that key was done. 11 o'clock, yeah, so it was after raid. Or so, I don't know. When was the 14th? A Friday? No, it was just, yeah, it was after stream. Okay. And then the rest of them I do not have anymore for some reason. So there's 4 keys. We gotta go get the VOD. And the first one is Mists 19. Oh, thanks. There's the fights. How'd you get that? What is that? Isn't John Jones the guy that missed huge fight after huge fight? Basically, yeah. I mean, he's been suspended for like 6 different things at this point. I'll check him out later. I got to get this solved before I forget and fuck it up again. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna accidentally put the new ones in the old slots, and then it's gonna be fucked up permanently. It's gonna be beyond fucked. Okay, get that one there. Hopefully, I'll hear the sound if that's an invite to that key. Otherwise, that's gonna be it either way. Okay, so next one's the other side. That was a disband, so it's not too long into the run, probably. Has someone ever killed the punching bag? Is the first comment I see when I... Okay, so that is the other side. Alright, good. This is easier than I thought it would be. God, it's such a fucking pain in the ass to search through YouTube videos, though. Okay, that's a necrotic wake 19, and there's a necrotic wake 20. Wait, what is this? There's another dungeon, too. Oh my god, did I really fuck this up this badly? Oh my god, dude, I fucked this whole fucking stream up. This is unbelievable. Or maybe I just picked the wrong... This is a Theater of Pain, so I don't know what this is. It says... Yeah, no, this is just the wrong... We did this all... Fuck this all up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to show it on stream so you guys aren't wondering what I'm doing for this all this time. Okay, so there must be a key in between here. And I don't think we can do that, can we? No, we cannot. I think it's insert one above. Okay, that works. All right, so this is 5. Theater. Theater 20. Don't know if it's an upgrade or not. We have Shaman Healer. It's probably just the exact same group. And that is Warrior, Hunter, Paladin. Yeah, same group. I assume this is a disband because obviously we don't upgrade it. Well, actually, no. I think this is that we do finish this one. Yeah. Or do we? No, we don't. That guy leaves. Roll Mac leaves the party. Okay. Okay, so that's a disband, hopefully. I don't know. And then there's a necrotic wake still that we do. Oh, yes, and this is, of course, the necrotic wake that tilted me into oblivion. Yeah, okay. I remember them all now. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so now I think we're good, right? Yes, everything on 18 is now ahead of us here. Okay, so that's good. We solved that problem. That could have been a huge issue if I didn't notice that. John Jones got DQ'd for illegal elbows and stripped twice for coke. Yeah. Okay, no 20s. So, all right. Unfortunately, that's it then. I won't have time for another 19 into 20. But thanks for watching. Very likely to be back tomorrow. Hopefully, get some more keys done, and obviously tonight and tomorrow for raids. So, hope to see you guys there, and we'll catch up when we do. All right. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.